Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Hila. Romagnoli. Hila. Basic. Cataldi. Tries to pass it through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Little pass back. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard! That is wonderful from Rijkaard!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Marusic, and he's managed to get free. Isaacson gets into some space. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Marusic. It's gone out for a throw-in. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get him away? Marusic gets over and intercepts. Isaacson. He is through here. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Cataldi shifted it to the flank. Threads one in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Rashford! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Marusic. Basic. He won't be happy with that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Basic. Now it's Noslin. Marmoush. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Rashford! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Out of play for a throw. And it's Davids. He's having a go! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. The ball has bounced loose now. That's very neat. Marmoush. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goes to finish! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rijkaard.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rashford is in a really good position out wide. Pellegrini. Cataldi. Basic. Romagnoli. And Cancellieri bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the pass is intercepted. It's a good ball out wide. He's in space and looking for options. It's run loose here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Romagnoli cuts out the pass, engages and forces him off the ball. Rashford receives it in a wide position. Oh, nice touch. He's had it taken off him. Basic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Isaacson looking for options for movement.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great vision, and he welcomes him, and the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. So it's going to be another corner. Romagnoli gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Pellegrini. Your impressions so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That had too much on it. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Rijkaard. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's whipped it across. Terrific header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Vinicius Junior to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think it's time for fresh legs. Looks like a popular decision as they're going all out for this now.
And here's Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And he's been shifted off it. He's going for goal! They want to be quick to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Lazio simply cannot be faulted for their effort here, Peter. They're giving all they have. You can't ask for more.
Vecino. Now it's Noslin. Now it's Basic. Ball's played through. Pellegrini makes the interception. Romagnoli. Beckenbauer is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Sends it crossfield. And it's Doué. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, there's the clearance. Rijkaard takes the shot. Oh, that's a waste.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Noslin. Beckenbauer with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
And it's Basic. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He's away! Takes a shot! They've scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So all square... Tries a shot! Vecino. Cataldi. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. And we are already back underway. Barcelona conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Basic. Now it's Messi. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Marusic defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Provedel punts it upfield. Basic. Vecino.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Spread it left. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's nice. Messi driving forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then. And a shot! Mario Gila gets it clear. Messi is onto this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice looking ball. Now it's Isaacson. Looking to play him in. Bacino. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? The hostilities have already resumed. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now for the final act. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Isaacson. Now it's Isaacson. He's a sharp little ball here. And he cuts out the supply. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doué. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cataldi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Now the cross.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, what a... Goes for a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Lazio complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona bow out. Defeat. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Marmouche! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's delight, and he's had a hit! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And it's Rijkaard. Has a shot! Rincon. Rashford has it in a wide position. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Davids. He's having a go. He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Neymar. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. First quarter of an hour gone. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
He's in plenty of space here, and he's onside. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Terrific header! He will be livid with himself. Santos upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's nice. He's gone for goal! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And they've got a throw. Oh, that's a key interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That is good strength. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Davids. Oh, this is a very good run. Tries to get it clear. Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rashford. Nice control. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. He's being urged to takes a shot! And he's there to get it away. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, nice touch. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Rashford. Chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Rashford deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh no, this does not look good. Rincon. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Aims beyond the defence, and he's worked it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he get on the end of this? Davids. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. No, that's been intercepted. Rincon. Passing is crisp and sharp. And now the breakaway. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. He's in a great position here. Ambitious ball here. Pass is just off target. Cafu. There's the crossfield ball. Not the most accurate pass. Rincon. And here's Neymar. Passing nice and neat. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Neymar. Rincon. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Rashford is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Cannavaro. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
He's got away. He's having a shot! And they've got rid. And it's Rijkaard. Goes for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's gone for goal! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, it's no doubt a positive one. They want to make sure they finish the job from here.
Good ball, good take. Great chance! losing. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Threads one in. Marmoush. He is through here. And that was very necessary. Neymar. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's Rijkaard. And there's Greengrass. And he shoots! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13,
Barcelona making
el
consecutive
dorsal
changes
7,
here.
serán sustituidos por
The
el
message.
dorsal
Decent
20.
chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager...
And a chance! No, not quite.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That's good play. He has found the way through. Can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Luan Perez. And it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Now this could be a chance. There's some great running on show. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Rising over the bar. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. And this is Marmoush. Now it's Loftus-Cheek. Oh, that's fabulous. Always onto this. Nice control. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The electric Christian Pulisic is one of the most exciting attacking midfielders who have...
He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Cafu. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's in a great position here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Davids, nicely spread. Cafu, he is through here. He's got full. Salamakas attempts a clearance. Kante unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rijkaard, played out to the left flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's there to clear it. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And it's Rijkaard. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Goes for goal! That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And this is Marmoush. He's got away. And that was very necessary. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Fulkrug. Now it's Pulisic. Kante spots it and intercepts. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Fulkrug. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Rashford. Approaching the half-hour mark. That has been slung wide. Ricci. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, that is a nice touch. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Ricci. Milan looking to pass their way through. Full crook. Davids, spread out to the left. De Winter makes the interception. Ricci. That's a good run down the left. Marmouche. Oh, that's nice. Ricci did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through. And here's Loftus-Cheek. Played out to the right. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again then.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard. Conte. Pulisic. Now, what about a counter-attack? Couldn't squeeze it through. Marmouche is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Defending of the desperate variety. Showing good feet. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard stood his ground strongly. And the shot! That is wonderful from Rijkaard!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
And that really is so impressive. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Plays it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Marmouche! Fantastic from Marmouche! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's lost his man here. Thinks about the shot. That's a sharp pass. Salamanca's showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get it through? Estupinian just loves to go forward whenever he can. Marmouche. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's been closed down first. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Some resolute defending there. Loftus-Cheek. Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic! Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. To come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front.
Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Can he finish? Davids. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And that is as far as they're going to go. No, he's not getting his way this time. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Doué. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pulisic is onto this. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4 será sustituido por el dorsal 22.
Salamanca's could try cutting inside here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It's a really well-measured ball. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Well read, nice interception. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Salamanca's. Just 5 minutes left. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, that's a key interception. Ricci. Pavlovic. Ricci. So, what can they make of this? Out to the right. De Winter. Now Gabia.
3 minutos de descuento.
Estupinian. And they've got a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That is ended up in no man's land. Pavlovic. Ricci. Milan finding their passes. Oh, he's bustling through here. Tries a deft little ball. Khan claims comfortably. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He was under real pressure there. That's tidy. And they can counter here. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely bit of skill. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ricci plays it short. Now the delivery. Nice interception, well timed. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ricci. Passing is crisp and sharp. For Salamakers. Salamakers carries the ball down the right. He's picked his way through. He wants to keep his ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Estupinian. Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And here's Pulisic. Great defending, strong and determined. Plays it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's a throw. Now it's Neymar. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Marino really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
It's a pretty loose pass. Salmakers, cute ball now, how can he reach it? He can run onto that. Chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ricci. Salmakers. Now it's Neymar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It'll be a throw-in. Merino. Merino! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Merino. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly brilliant. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Barella. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ricci. Pulisic. Played out to the left flank. And here's Pulisic. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Loftus-Cheek! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Barella. Estupiñán gets over and intercepts. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Ricci. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Rashford. Estupiñán. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Pulisic. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Loftus-Cheek. Now it's Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's found a way through. And a chance! They want to be quick to recover. Just about within shooting range. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
De Winter. And it's Salmakers. Loftus-Cheek, who does have an assist to his name. He has found a way through. Neymar's cross. And that has been knocked clear, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Guardiola being hunted in packs.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat...
Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Passing nice and neat.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Estupiñán. Great vision. This looks promising.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain...
Tries a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Pulisic.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach.
He gets big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Loftus-Cheek clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
El dorsal 11 será reemplazado por el dorsal 17. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Neymar. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Barella. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's burst through! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a really well-measured ball. Very nicely done. He is through here. He's had a shot! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Estupiñán knocks it into space. Swings in across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's shifting through the gears here. And that was very necessary. Pulisic has been caught there. It's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Over to the left. And that's going right the way across. That is good alertness. Now it's Rashford. That has been slung wide. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that's that. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Ball is over the line, intercepts the throw, that's well read. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Casemiro. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Matheus Cunha. Great vision. Ugarte. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar. First quarter of an hour gone. Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Manchester United are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Barella. Merino. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Neymar. Showing good feet. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Diogo Dalot. And it's Bruno Fernandes. The less said about that pass, the better. Chooses to go cross-field. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Now it's Marino. Now it's Rashford. Matheus Cunha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Rashford. He's found Rashford! Outstanding by Rashford! A finish of true class! Barcelona are in front. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Tries to pass it through. Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He has found the way through. Can he finish? It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 18,
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
It's a pretty loose pass. And the first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And it's Marino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro spread it left.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Guardiola. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He shifted it to the flank. Bruno Fernandes. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Now it's Rashford. Ugarte. And Dalot. Heaven. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Barella. Can he get it through? Rafinha is on... And the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
A case now of complete control. Cross flow, he rises! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now, can they get him away? Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there.
For this match was
Now it's Neymar. Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Rafinha with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger. He's through and all alone! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Rafinha has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Great chance! And yes, it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Neymar.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Evan. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Now he's off and running. Saliba. That has been slung wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got away. Decent chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Neymar clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Coming on the field is number 7.
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. Real chance here. Can he finish? He scores! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Martinez, Casemiro, and it's Ugarte. And Dallo, looking for options for movement. Rashford. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Barella. Nicely weighted ball. And the through ball.
Has been indicated.
He's through. It's Rashford! Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets. He has gobbled up his 20th goal.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Marcus Rashford.
Another one. This must be his personal high. Martinez. Time added on 4 minutes. And it's Shaw. Looking to play him in. He's got away.
That's good play from him.
Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. And time is up. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, Giorgio Scalvini, is a very formidable defender because he's so powerfully built. He's got great technique too. He's very calm and patient in his whole approach. There's no rashness to his game. Nothing is left to chance.
No argument from me on that front. And it's been given away. Can he finish? Now it's Rashford. Now it's Barella. Played out towards the right wing. Zalewski. De Roon. Passes coming off in quick succession here. To Ketelara. Showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And the pass is intercepted. It's a really well-measured ball. Barella.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
In with the challenge. Zalewski. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Rashford. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. He's trying one! That's got him rattled. That's really well manoeuvred. Now they can break here. Still goalless. And here's Rashford. Rashford going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Atalanta looking to pass their way through. Now that looks a decent ball. He's got away. De Ketelaere. City. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of Zalewski! Good strike, quite an alarm. Guardiola. Barcelona finding their passes. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Barella. Now it's Rafinha. And that has been clubbed away. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Guardiola. Not the most accurate pass. De Roon. Zalewski. De Ketelaere receives it in a good position here. Good ball, good take. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Ketelaere. That's a throw. And here's De Ketelaere. Barella. He's looking wide. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Rashford. Pinches it off him. Scalvini. Zappacosta. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Barella. Zalewski. And it's Zalewski. Played out to the right. Now it's Rashford. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Buena suerte a todos.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Steaming on goalwards. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Rashford ready to try one. A real opportunity here from a position. Rashford! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Guardiola. Barella. Passing is crisp and sharp. The ball's gone astray. It's Albert Ferrer. That is good strength. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, this could be a chance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Played out to the left flank. Throw in. And he's had it nicked away. Duron defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is masterful defending. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Duro. Zappacosta. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. He's on it, can he get away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well read, nice interception. Now that's a lovely exchange. Now it's Neymar. Zappacosta, and that's gone loose. Gets a good foot in there. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Over to the left. And that's put paid to a promising move. Threads one in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance!
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Duron. Neymar, and he's in on goal, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And it's Pasalic. Tries to thread one through.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Merino. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now the breakaway. It's a promising position. Probing pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kolasinac. And he's being shifted off it.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Merino. And that will be it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it is quite an atmosphere here in the Mexican capital. That is what greets us whenever the nation's most decorated club is playing here. And already we're underway here. Now it's Neymar. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, San Maxima, is an absolute nightmare for defences. He's got great ability to come short and then run at defences. But you can't mark him tightly or he'll easily turn you and just get beyond. He's full of tricks and imagination, and he's just very, very difficult to contain.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
It's a promising position. There's the delivery. Raya claims it. Safe hands. Quarter of an hour played. Looking for the run. Adams does well to get it back.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Guardiola. And it's Barella. Rafinha. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. He's got away. Rafinha, not one to pass up the chance to run at the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Merino. Now it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That's really well cleared. And they've got a throw. And it's Guardiola. Can he get on the end of this? Adams does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Tries to pass it through. Good ball, good take. Cross in, looks like a good one. And he's only two. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rashford was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
And he's forced to go back. Looking tidy in possession here. Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. No, that's overhit. That's a sharp pass. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. That's a throw. Succumbs to the pressure. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's a key interception. Alvaro Fidalgo. Club America finding their passes. He's found a way through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's had it nicked away. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Cleared without hesitation. Has a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Can he get it through? Rashford! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Número 19.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Some resolute defending there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Rafinha. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away. He's going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper. Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
It's a good ball out wide. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Club America can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Now, this could be a chance. Shot, and a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short.
Club America really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Over to the left. He's picked his way through. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Rafinha. Now it's Rashford. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Saint-Maximin. Guardiola gets a foot in here. He's on it, can he get away?
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Rashford. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcelona are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. And it's made its way to him. That's good play. He is through here. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Número 27, número 5, entran número 33.
And that has been cleared.
Número 34, cambio.
He's having a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Guardiola! Club America have the chance to go the other way. And that's going right the way across. Barella. Oh, that's fabulous. Turns and goes back. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And here's Rashford. Barella. Now, can they get him away? And he's heaved it away. Marmoush is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shapes to shoot! Sensational from Rashford! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And surely now, the result beyond doubt. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And that will be it. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Terrific header! Goal! Barcelona! And the game springs instantly to life.
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Borussia Dortmund finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Has a look and plays it forward.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. Close shot, surely! Merino. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's managed to get free. The Mecha. Now it's Girassi. It's a goal kick. Albert Ferrer. Now it's Rafinha. Sabitzer makes the interception. Mecha knocks it into space. Oh, super ball. Gets into some space. Quick look, then plays it in. Oh, important interception. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Can he get it through? Sabitzer. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Ryerson. Guardiola does well to get it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Barella running with the ball. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away, and here's Brandt. He's had it taken off him. Brandt really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Rashford. Rafinha. Barella. Oh, well played, well played. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Rafinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. Rafinha. Rashford! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Guardiola. There he goes, motoring forward. Big chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He's in space and looking for options. Defending of the desperate variety. He's had a shot! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Barella promptly onto that, and that is that. Barella making good progress on the right-hand side. He has found the way through. Great chance! There was plenty of power on that. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Guardiola. And there's the shot! That's got him rattled.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Rafinha. He's found the way through. Oh, he's got a side of goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Guirassy. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that's a good ball. And the first half is done. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're underway again. Opts for safety. Sabitzer. Now it's Guirassy. He's beaten the last man. Raya claims comfortably. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Guirassy. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Brandt. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Neymar. And they can counter here. And this is Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guardiola takes control of it and he's on the move. Barcelona are 2 up early in the second half. Brandt.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
And the shot! Now, oh, it's fallen loose again! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Guirassy. Thinks about the shot. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's picked his way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Schüller. Played out to the right. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Merino. Neymar. Rashford under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement.
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
En el minuto 67.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Barcelona are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Guardiola gets a foot in here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Anton. Into the last quarter of an hour. Rashford here. It's Rashford! Outstanding by Rashford! A finish right from the top draw. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's
Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nemecha. Aims beyond the defence. Rashford is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Now it's Girassi. Barella. Not the most accurate pass. Nemecha. Now it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He is through here. Oh, such a clever touch. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Lovely feet. Costa Curta. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Brandt. It's Sabitzer. Out to the right, and he's had it nicked away.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And he skips past. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Schüller. Nemecha. Borussia Dortmund. Fine. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
El dorsal 18, Neymar, será reemplazado por el dorsal 8.
Schlotterbeck. And that is as far as it goes. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently undeniable. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The Lazio fans are out in force, the atmosphere crackling, passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? And as you can see, we've already started here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be...
Isaacson!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's Neymar. Neymar running with the ball. Right, shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, somebody who really has impressed me in many ways is Alessio Romagnoli. I mean, I've watched him since his debut, and every time I see him, he just looks as if he's getting better, whether it's covering or whether using his anticipation. I think at this rate he could go on to earn a place next to some of the real greats.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And no, that is pretty... Oh, they could be caught out here! He's found a way through! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Romagnoli. Nicely spread. Isaacson. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And no, he's seen through all of that. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Guardiola. Costa Curta. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, what has happened here? And it's been given away. This looks promising. Vecino. It's a really well-measured ball.
Lazio clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And that's not going to reach.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cataldi. He's in a great position here. Guardiola. That's a lovely, neat pass. Played through into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Basic. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, such a clever touch. He is through here. Mario Gila, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's picked out the run. Raya can get it clear. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Now it's Rashford. Out to the left it goes. Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Played into the middle. Cataldi. And it's Marusic. Isaacson. Now, can they get him away? Isaacson is in a really good position out wide. Beckenbauer. Knocks it into space. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Well, played right into his path. Now it's Moslin. Distributed tidily.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pellegrini. He's gone forward. It's Romagnoli. Gila. And it's Pellegrini. And Cancellieri. Tries to pass it through. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that's fabulous. It'll be a throw-in. Pellegrini receives it in a wide position. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. And it's Marino. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. He's picked his way through. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Isaacson gets into a good position. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Basic. Tries to play it through. Romagnoli calmly anticipates. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition.
Has a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Cataldi. Marusic. Romagnoli. That's Cataldi. Basic. Now it's Moslin. That has not gone well. Cancellieri. Now this could be a chance. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Vecino. Now it's Rashford. That's a good ball out wide. Great vision. And he's worked it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Basic threads one in. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Lazio really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Lazio really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cataldi. Played out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Merino. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Cataldi. And it's Pellegrini. That has been slung wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Basic.
Now Mario Gila.
Basic.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 22, numero 14. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9.
Basic.
Pedro, il numero 11. Attenzione, un cambio.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Pedro. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Now it's Rashford. And he welcomes it in. Now can he find a finish? And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
We are into stoppage time. Isaacson. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. And he's forced to go back. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Grant. Has a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
West Bromwich gain their reward with an early goal. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this is a great chance to get themselves back. Pedro Neto! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Never one to be short of confidence, he gave it a go. The outcome, though, not what he had in mind. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He is through here. He's a sharp little ball here. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. In with the challenge. That has been slung wide. And that's an excellent interception. Taylor. Merino. McAllister. Over to the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a promising position. Grant.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Phillips. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And he shoots! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And it's McAllister. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
McAllister. Spread out to the left. Marmouche! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He's there to retrieve it. He's got away. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to play it through. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Played out to the left flank. That's tidy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Phillips. Foot in. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, he's got a side of... He's had a shot! McAllister. Marmouche is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Taylor. Early ball. He's got tall. Marmouche. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, super find. And he's certainly onside here. And now the breakaway. That looks a good... And the shot! It's there! Barcelona are back in business. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
El dorsal 13.
That has certainly made things interesting.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Climbs up big! It's in! And they're back in front! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Looking for options for movement. Marmouche, he's found a way through. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with this to equalise. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Marmouche. And he's managed to get free. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's gone for a throw-in. West Bromwich choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And he skips past his man. He has found the way through. He's looking wide. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely shaped ball. Gets the shot away! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Quality ball. Just eases him off the ball. Merino. Pedro Neto, who does have an assist to his name. And he plays one through. And try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8 será sustituido por el dorsal
And he can clear it
17.
away.
Se va a llevar
Once
a cabo
more,
un
he
cambio
proves
de jugadores.
rigid and robust. And this is De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Ruben Dias. And it's Rodri. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10 será reemplazado por el dorsal
De Bruyne.
41.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That has been cut short. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He's having a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Delivered with swing.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Rice. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14 será sustituido por el dorsal 22.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Deep into stoppage time. Not the most accurate pass. Great ball if he can get there. Real chance! And he's following up! Oh, yes! It's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
West Bromwich take what looks to be a decisive... And the finish! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pedro Neto. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at...
Header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Murphy. Well, that looks a decent ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played, well played. And that has been clubbed away. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Big header! And he's gone looking for safety. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
That's really well cleared. That's a lovely, delicate pass. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Marmouche is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. It's a mighty effort! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Crosses it in. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Pedro Neto is onto this.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
He's looking wide. And Marmouche! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Barcelona are in front!
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And the finish! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Portsmouth grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
McAllister, Marmouche, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Swings in across.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Chaplin, Murphy. Chaplin. That has been cut short. Tries to play it through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Big chance! Oh, that's quite incredible! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 41 minutes is number 13.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Murphy. Knocks it into space.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up.
Point-blank header! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's picked it up out wide. Referee's given a throw. Just eases him off the ball. We are into overtime. Nicely weighted ball. Always onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion.
Can he finish? Glorious! He's got himself an absolute peach. And this is getting better and better. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Great vision, good ball, good take. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's well spotted. Threads one in. This might spell danger. He's in a great position here. That's travelling a long way. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He's found a way through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now this could be a chance. A heavy challenge. Almost an hour gone. And he was quick to react. Looking for the run. And that has found him in acres of space. And that is expertly dealt with. Out to the left it goes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That is ended up in no man's land. In with the challenge. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, just skips past his... Shot at goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Dixon. And it's McAllister. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Substitution on the field. Number 36, number 23. Coming on the field, number 8, number 10.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Swift. Thinks about the shot. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedro Neto tries making a foray down the right. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Pedro Neto. And he's only too happy to take that back. Swift.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Aimed beyond the defence. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Pedro Neto. Merino. Merino! He should have put that one away.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. He gets big. Oh, it's hit the post. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Into the last 5 minutes. Portsmouth have it back and can go again. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Might be danger here. This looks promising. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. He's on it, can he get away? Marmouche. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here.
There will be 3 minutes added
And
time.
Marmouche! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking to play him in. Rice gets across to intercept that. Deftly away. Now it's Swift. Chips it through. Nice interception, well timed. And time is up. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've been really impressed by this guy, Marmouche, who I expect to be amongst the goals here, Peter. He's, for me, very much the complete package. Great operating alone or in a partnership, but I prefer to see him play off somebody. That's when you really get to see his skills.
Pedro Neto! Oh, it's hit the post! He shifted it to the flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Merino. He was under real pressure there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Now it's Pedro Neto. Albert Ferrer picks it up out wide. Climbs up big! Goal! Barcelona! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
El dorsal 13.
Barcelona gain their reward with an early goal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Pedro Neto.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Tries to play it through.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good spread. Marmouche. And Marmouche! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their third corner. Defending of the desperate... Has a shot! Middlesbrough are looking to go forward now. Middlesbrough were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Not the most accurate pass. And the return pass. Bourgzor looking for options for movement. Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Pedro Neto.
Good ball, good take. There's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. That's good play. Now the cross. It's a mighty effort! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So their fourth corner of the game. Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Target. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Pedro Neto.
Target. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to pass it through. Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get free. In with the challenge. There's the header. That's a decent clearance. And the shot! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Bourgzor is onto it in a flash. That has not gone well.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pass somewhat off target. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way past. Marmouche. That is good alertness. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. gets it through, and he's cut it out. Albert Ferrer. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Ayling.
Not the most convincing of passes. And here's Marmouche.
Marmouche really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nicely spread. Showing great feet there. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Spread it left, and that has put paid to that. Little pass back. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Ayling.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Pedro Neto. Target. Distributed tidily. And that's a throw-in. Middlesbrough can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ayling.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's McAllister. And this is Marmouche. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. He's having a shot! He is through
That
here.
was lovely, that.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
En el Barcelona. El dorsal 10 será sustituido por el dorsal 41.
Out towards the flank. Cross to the back post. That is a brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's one-on-one, sure, decent chance! And he hits the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And now he has two. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
That has been slung wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's been slipped through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And he's been shifted off it. Rice. He's gone for goal! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are cruising away. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
4 minutos de descuento.
Ailing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Rice. To De Bruyne. That's a good ball out wide. It's not an especially good pass, that. And now they can clear their lines. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona looking by any yardstick. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace.
Chance for a shot! It's there! How very smart. He just got it right.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So, a breakthrough already.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Owen, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good spread. Now it's Rashford. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the shots! Really well taken goal. 2, and we've barely begun. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. He's got tall. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And Marmouche! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use...
Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Rodri is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
James. Zubimendi. Oh, that's a key interception. McAllister.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately and the shot! And it's a goal! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cherki, it's a searching pass. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, that's fabulous. Great vision. Oh, easy pickings there. Cherki!
Cherki just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Chelsea applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Great chance here from position A1.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Martinelli. McAllister. McAllister looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Martinelli really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
McAllister powering forward here. Always onto this. And he shoots! We've got a goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
That has certainly made things interesting. Well, just the goal. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Oh, no, he misses from the spot.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
They've played it short. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. McAllister. Marmouche. He is through here. Hangs in across. Turns and goes back. Big chance! Oh, it's gone in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Look at the... He's having a shot! Fernandez goes back to front. Can he get on the end of this?
3 minutes added
Cute
time.
ball now, how can he reach it? He's got away. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Deep cross. And that has been cleared. Here's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Number 24.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1.
Number 10.
And we are back underway. In with the challenge. Ball is over the line. And he's managed to get free. Rice. And Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Spread it left. And this is Marmouche. Chance, surely!
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Rashford has it in a wide position. Now it's Rice.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now the ball's gone astray.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cleared away. Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending it.
And a chance! And he hits the net! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Reece James.
Time for a change in
Number
personnel.
7, Fernandez.
This is quite a battle.
Number 18,
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Davia.
Nicely shaped cross.
Number 22,
Palmer
Ekitike.
is there and he can get that clear. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Rashford, showing good feet. That's been cut out, well played. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Palmer. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on.
Chance! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Ekitike demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
McAllister. Van Dijk stands tall and stands strong. Lavia. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's burst through! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Rashford. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Jurgensen deals with that nice and simple. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Van der Ven. Plays the return pass. Tries to thread one through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Substitutions taking place.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, good take in a good area. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Chelsea could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Palmer. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a promising position. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Rodri has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier chance to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is just cool. And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, smashing header! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Dixon. And it's Rodri. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Aimed beyond the defence. Haaland. De Bruyne. Lampard. It's Van Dijk. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Darwin. Oh, sweet feet. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. In with the challenge. McAllister chooses to go cross-field.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Still goalless. Lampard. He's found a way past. That is a brilliant interception. Marmoush is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. McAllister, can he get it through? Could try cutting inside here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. Gerrard. Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne. Real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
He's having a go! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
He has found the way through. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance. He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Dixon really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Van Dijk, Saliba, and Adams. McAllister going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Rice. Mitoma quietly revving up.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Haaland.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He gets big! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
McAllister. There's the crossfield ball. Rashford. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Rice. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nicely shaped ball. Marmouche. That has been cut short. Well, that has not gone well. Distributed tidily. Lampard. And it's Gerrard. Haaland. Haaland stood his ground strongly. Lampard! Now, who's going to be first to this? And another try! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike! Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
He's had it taken off him. And that's definitely not his best. Gerrard. He's picked his way through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
It's a loose ball. Very nicely done. Cross to the back post. It's a mighty effort. There it is. Devil in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Somewhat off target. Lampard over to the left. Cross goes in there. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Out to the left it goes. Saliba. Mitoma. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Vieira. Oh, this looks sharp. Gets into some space, and he's managed to get free. Chance! Fantastic from Marmoush! A gem! An absolute gem! And the comeback is complete! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Dixon.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Marmoush. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good spread. And there's green grass ahead of him.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Out to the right. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Bernardo Silva. Rice has created one goal already. Oh, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. McAllister gets a good foot in there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yeah. And it's Lampard. Now it's Darwin. Well timed, excellent interception.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Haaland. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. That's very neat. And it's Rice. Rodri. And Dixon. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Number 16. Rodri. Coming on the field.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mikel Merino. Number 25.
Caicedo. And here's Marmoush. It's run loose here. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Darwin. Rice. Marmoush. Foot in. Oh, can he get onto this? That is good alertness. And here's Bernardo Silva. Mitoma. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, perfectly measured that. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose...
He's had a shot! Goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
There will be 3 minutes.
It's a little off target. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Vieira attempts a clearance. De Bruyne in with the challenge. Mitoma. Well, that pass isn't the best. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
When you're walking through the gates. Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Number 6. Gabriel Martinelli. Number 17.
He expected better, and so did he.
Substitution in progress.
Well, played right into his path. That's a Haaland! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
No way through. No, that's been intercepted. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Martinelli. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh no, that was never going to make it. De Bruyne. Now it's Park Ji-sung. De Bruyne. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 13. Coming on the field.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
18.
Adams.
Haaland.
Dixon. And it's Marino. For Martinelli. Dixon. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Big chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. Corner number 2 then. Havertz! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Haaland. Park Ji-sung. This has gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. He's through here. Great ball, and he's in here. He's having a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Shifted it to the flank. And it's Jorginho. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged to shoot.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland is onto this, and he's searching through. Adams cuts it out.
Haaland really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
And the shot! And that is it, time for no more.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties. Haaland first in line. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Denied! He's made the save!
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
De Bruyne is the man who's second in line. Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Havertz is the second man to step up for his team.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
This then to level matters. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Arsenal are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Oh, he's missed it, he's hit the post!
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
So this one to restore parity. Oh, it's off the bar!
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? And that has lifted the roof. So that is it, the end of the road. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best...
Haaland! And that's caused a worry or two.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Nicely aimed pass. Nunez is onto this. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he finish? Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Marmouche. Rice. That's a good run he's making there. Aimed in towards the centre. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Van Dijk. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Rashford. Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Quality ball. Marmouche is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And he's had it nicked away. That has ended up in no man's land.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Adams. Dixon. Marmouche. McAllister. Marmouche. For Rice. And it's Rashford.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. This for the lead.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 32 minutes is number 1.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Van Dijk. Rodri makes the interception. Nunez.
De Bruyne.
He's had a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
De Bruyne is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Van Dijk.
De Bruyne.
This looks promising. Rice. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the through ball.
Real chance!
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Gerrard. And it's Vieira.
And it's De Bruyne.
Mitoma quietly revving up. And he's forced to go back.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Oh, what a climb! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And the pass is intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking to play him in. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. Oh no, this does not look good.
And the shot!
There it is! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that's it. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
So once again, we're underway. He's through, it's Rashford! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rashford really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Rashford. Rice. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chance for a shot!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Darwin. Toma. Van Dijk. Arsenal finding their passes. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. De Bruyne. And here's Nunez. Now Mitoma. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's whipped it across. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rashford. And it's Lampard. And he's cut it out. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister aims beyond the defence. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Knocks it into space. Oh, Red, nice interception. McAllister. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira. Haaland. Vieira. Lampard. Now, can they get him away? He won't be happy with that one. Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk. Tries to play it through, and he's intervened well there. Gerrard. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That's a sharp pass. Chance, surely! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And Chet pulls off a sensational save. And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Adams getting this one clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's Gerrard. Now that's well seen too. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he get on the end of this? This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Haaland can be a real threat inside the box. Gerrard. Oh, it's played into the area. They're back in possession. He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vieira clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And he's in on, he's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution on the field, number 41, Rice. Coming on the field is number 25, Caicedo. Substitution.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Rodri. Can he get it through? Gerrard. There's a sharp little ball here. Now there's a fine ball. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Coming on to replace him is
Rashford!
number 22.
And he's following up. Park Ji-sung. And it's Petit. Dixon. Oh, that's delightful. He has found the way through. Shot at goal! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
So, third corner of the game.
Rashford. Coming on the field is
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Kai Havertz.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Always onto this. And he's lost his man here. Havertz! Oh, should have put that away.
Substitution on the field, number 13.
Number 3 coming up.
Coming on to replace him is number 19, Dwight York.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Havertz. And that's gone loose. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be
Dixon.
1 minute added time.
Havertz. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Park Ji-sung. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Match day programs are available from
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Number 5.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Number 9.
They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? York has it out wide and in space. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Havertz. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Back into the middle. Good read, needed to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, that has not gone well. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Trossard.
That's going in strongly. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Havertz. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Passing nice and neat. Trossard. An uncompromising challenge. And that is it. There will be penalties.
Well, the numerical disadvantage made this the best case scenario for them, but they deserve to be commended for getting to this position.
Please take this opportunity.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. York is first to take the long walk. And he has done his bit.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing. Yeah, good pen that. He just did what he was asked.
Saka is the man who's second in line. Oh, Cooley does it.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Havertz is second man up.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Havertz is third in line. And he puts it away.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Gerrard is the third man to step forward. 3 each. He steps up to take the fourth penalty. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Park Ji-sung is the fourth man to step up. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Oh, I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
Caicedo comes forward for the 5th of 5. Oh, good take, keeper committed himself.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Arsenal at the point of no return. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Arsenal must score here to stay in it. Saved it! And that's won it! Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform
Your thoughts
you
on
that
today's game then, Jim?
CCTV is
Well,
now
it's pretty
operational.
clear that...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, here's someone I really like the look of in Ruben Dias, a proper defender. Someone who does the simple things well, very well in fact, and he rarely makes mistakes. A bit of a throwback to some of the defenders I played with back in the day. A good leader too.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's got tall. Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come... And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Diaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Strong running down that left flank. It's out for a goal kick. That's a sharp pass. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Rashford. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's neat. Shoots! Good strike, quite an alarm. It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Dixon flashes it across.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
McAllister really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he get onto this? He's got plenty of space out wide here, and that's aimed into the middle. And that's a good-looking ball. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Rooney. There's a sharp little ball here. Has a look and plays it forward. Rodri, spread it left. Rice.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rice goes sliding in. McAllister, that has not gone well. Looking for the run. Szoboszlai. Oh, good spread. Now it's Szoboszlai. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Diaz. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rooney goes steaming forward. Saliba played out towards the right wing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease. Can he finish? They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And this is Rooney, Soboslai. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rashford. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Gilberto Silva. And it's Soboslai. And he's picked out the run. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chance! This time surely! And it's there! Quite incredible spell. They are flying. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would...
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Luis Suarez. Tries to play it through. That's the keeper's ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Ferdinand. To Bale. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. McAllister. And it's Rice. McAllister. And it's made its way to him. Gerrard. Makelele. Bale. And no, that was never going to make it. McAllister. Gerrard can so cleverly bypass the press.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And it's Gerrard. Vieira.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Oh, that's well spotted. Diaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pass is just off target. Gerrard. Luis Suarez. And it's Makelele. Bale. Fired deep. Up he goes! It's there! First blood drawn. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect...
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Tony Adams. Now, there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many...
Tries a shot! It's hit the upright. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chooses to go crossfield. O'Shea kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now that looks a decent ball. Adams does well to get it back. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. O'Shea gets a foot in and wins the ball. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's De Bruyne. Saliba. Nicely weighted ball. Played towards the other side. Diaz is onto it in a flash. And he's away. Rice takes control of it and he's on the move. Decent chance! It's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Alisson punts it upfield. Now that's well seen too. Now that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's a chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Time and again they are repelled. Threads one in. And he's had a hit! He's gone for goal! And it's come back out to him. It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. Now it's Havertz. Fernando Torres. Torres! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's very neat. Palmer. In with the challenge. Diaz. Could move up a gear here. That looks a good ball through. And he's managed... And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he can clear it away. Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come loose here. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Havertz. Chance here to counter. He's under a lot of pressure there. It's a promising position. And it's Rice. He's having a go! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Very nicely done. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Diaz looking to get on the end of this. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Torres. And he's had it nicked away. McAllister. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And that means just... And Torres! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Driving forward, and he's on his way!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is good strength. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? And it's been given, and again! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, was he ever going to miss that? And that'll be the last act of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Lovely pass, but can he get there? McAllister. He won't be happy with that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
De Bruyne gets into some space. And it's Rodri. Rice. McAllister gets a foot in here. Rodri. Oh, super find. And claimed it back swiftly. Rashford! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Rodri. That has not gone well. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. And they're back on the ball again. Rashford looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communicate.
Has a shot! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
It is their second corner of the game. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Saliba. Could be danger here. He's found a chance. He scores. And That brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Adams, back to the keeper it goes.
Rodri.
Now Saliba.
Rodri. De Bruyne.
Looking to play him in. He's having a shot! Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 13.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Good ball, good take. There's the shot! Sticks it away! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Substitution in progress.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh no, this does not look good. Rice with the foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Adams. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bernardo Silva concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Adams. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Saliba. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Saliba. Corner. So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! And now they can spring out of defence. Little doubt, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. O'Shea. Oh no, what has happened here? Haaland is flagged offside. Van Dijk. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Van Dijk. Oh no, this does not look good. Real chance! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's lost his man here. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Van Dijk. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Goes for a shot! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying...
you.